All right, a little late today. I'm sorry. I think I was trying to figure out why my camera was broken again. This thing's giving me some problems. USB port died. And I'm like, what the? Why isn't my camera working? Which, you know, maybe a little blessing in disguise, because people always give me crap about my lighting lately. How was my Sunday? It was pretty good. Didn't do much. But I mean, that's okay. I watched a little, I usually like, dump on Netflix, but there's actually some okay shows on there now. No, on the computer. It was the computer. The USB port died. It was like, it was very confusing because you don't expect that to be the problem. And I'm like, wait a second. You can't hear a goddamn thing I'm saying. Maybe it's still gonna freak out. Maybe I'm gonna go full encrypted this stream. Jesus Christ! I'm literally shuddering and warping in front of you. Just gonna look in the corner of my eye. I look normal today. That is anti-Simpsons racism rhetoric. I will not stand for it. I'm just gonna look in the corner. Yep. Man, I don't know. I really don't know. I might turn it off if I keep glitching out of existence. I'm looking. Can I get some susses in chat for this camera? I think it's okay. I'm going to say it's okay. But I don't know if it's okay. It just needs to be a little okay. I need to find the Starfall. Yeah, this is an underground area. I've searched here. I've searched here. I guess we'll search down here. I have not done any off-screen grinding. Maybe it could be like somewhere like around here. Otherwise, it's out here. Oh, hold on. That's patently a lie. I have done some off-screen grinding, but I have not done any off-screen grinding since our last stream. Right after release, I spent 2 or 3 hours doing co-op PvE against the first boss guy. What level am I? I'm level 60. Just a respectable level. That's kind of strong. Ugh. These guys are really strong. What the hell, man? You're almost the same levels, man. You haven't even fought any bosses yet. That guy had a cool sword, though. Ryan, hello. Good morning. I would love to do PvP, but the last time I did it, it wasn't a very satisfying experience. It was like glitching all over the place. Like, every time I would hit the guy, I wouldn't hit the guy. And then every time it looked like I didn't hit the guy, I hit the guy. 90,000 souls. I think the most I've gotten is 80,000. Isn't that just souls PvP? Is that like always souls PvP? That guy looks pretty big. You had a nightmare, Radon fell off his horse and sat on you? Sounds pretty scary, man. Is it desync? I don't know, man. The Soul series are not exactly well known for their excellent netcode and other such functions. Well, sometimes you could just get a thing just right. Like, if you get a... I don't know. I don't even know what they're called in this game. For lack of a better term, like backstab. You can like break phases on like things transitioning. Pick up a skin once you take a break. What classes are you playing in Lost Ark anyways? Or are you just playing one? Critical hit. Critical hit sounds like the correct answer. Oh, it's kind of a weird thing to call a critical hit, right? I mean, to me, a critical hit is like a random chance. I understand that it isn't in this game. Critlet. The heavy bowgun guy, mostly? Nice. I said I'd play it more. I mean, I know it's got controller support. It's just not as good as I want it to be. I don't know why. Maybe I need a bummy... like a baby game. Like Torchlight 3 or something. Sorry, Torchlight 3. I know you sponsored me. No idea where this thing is. Like we saw the stars fall. Maybe it could be in this area? I mean, they don't cut you any slack. Hey, PC players, have there's been another update yet that it fixed your performance woes? I know some people were getting really anus with stuttering. Stutters on Xbox? I haven't encountered any. If there's any frame rate stability, it's almost nowhere to be found. Have I fought a gargoyle boss? Wow. Lister much? No. I mean, rotten this area? Does it look like I have? I don't know. Don't worry, I'm not listed here. I heard it's like every single time it loads a new asset, it stutters. Like every single time. Near the Big Chapel? No. I don't know. I'm sure I could kick his ass, though. I'm doing good damage. This weapon's really good. This weapon's obscenely powerful. He's saying built every map. I wish I had gotten the little map scraps of everything. You assume I have the bonfire? I don't know. Talk about Doom, hello. Oh, what the? Oh, it's just a normal greatsword. Classic. What a dick! Yeah, I think it has to recompile shaders every time. Why would I go to this? Like, I was like 1 foot away. This is trying to get my Guts greatsword. I wonder if that thing is better scaling than what I currently have. It's just, I love the weapon art on my weapon too much to really switch it. Although I guess I could always put a new weapon art on. Pretty good strength scaling. Not as much anything else. Oh yeah, no, they got it, man. Map pieces have an icon. Help me out a little bit. What does that mean? Like, you could see the map pieces from the map? Are you planning on doing all the DLC too? Wet Dogs are great. I mean, you really should. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is kind of designed around doing that. There's a little column icon on the map. That sounds helpful. No, I'm not going to listen for that. Wait, why am I going? I want to go northwest. That's a huge pot. Oh, guaranteed this is going to be getting DLC. They'll just, like, bolt new little map areas on. Being, like, no problem for them to do that. Combat just feels so much faster and smoother in this game. I don't know that that's Alexander. Alexander's currently got his ass stuck in the ground. So, I don't know that that's him. I mean, that's a big pot, man. Actually, that whole area down there looks terrifying. There's a guy with an enormous bow, and then there's an enormous jar waiting for me afterwards. Gonna get anus by mommy freed. She's pretty tough. One of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 3, I feel like. I see. It wants me to go through the underground. I didn't lube him up. What her friends were. I've got soap. I tried to soap him. Didn't work. I don't like these. What do they call it? Crimson rot? I don't like being crimson rotted. There's got to be a way down there. This area is so... thank you. Okay, so I've made it to the well before, so I could just go this way. You beat the Abyss Washers? I mean, they're pretty much the first large boss. So if you've done any amount of grinding or character building at all, they're not that bad. As long as you don't do dumb stuff. This area looks neat. All the little... Everything's going to start blowing itself up. I'm not a dex... Okay, I've leveled dex, but I'm also leveling strength. The ability is extremely good on this greatsword. Stop it. We almost got him. The 1.5 hour the job I applied for is 15 minutes for your house to give you an official economic proposal. That's beautiful. I'm very happy for you. A short commute is like one of the nicest luxuries in the world. I was just taking the katana out to look at it. I'm not going to use the katana or the Murakamo or anything like that. Is that the Griffith mask? Yeah, it's a starting class material. My character's face is actually very deformed. I only have 4,500 souls. You able to get a credit card? Be careful with these. They're very convenient to have, for sure. Tricky. I don't know if I can get to his chest in time, maybe. There we go. You know, I don't know why they don't just kick you across the map. They should. Alright, buddy. Maybe he's friendly. Maybe he knows about lube. Behold God. Is he, like, guarding this? A jar covenant. I mean, I guess possibly. Maybe you have to hit him? I mean, I could just give him one good whack. Yeah, I don't know. How's Elden Ring? It's a very fun game. It's an excellent evolution of the series. No. It is interesting, though. Like, it would be very understandable to be, like, skeptical over whether or not the game would have a decent open world, right? Completely understandable, but, I mean, it's just good. It's a barrel out there. You only wish the horse could run faster? Horse runs pretty fast. I mean, and they give you teleports, like, everywhere, like, all over the place. Yeah, I mean, if you feel compelled to, like, search like every 3 or 4 feet. You know about Scarlet and Violet? I only knew about it because somebody in the Discord said they hated the way the MC looked. I mean, I gotta admit, the MC looks like the weakest possible character I've ever seen as a RPG character. It's like, that's the concept. We need somebody with a jaw made of absolute glass. I think the starters are fine. I don't know. This looks like a new hole. But I don't... Am I supposed to jump into the hole? Yeah, I mean, of all 10-year-olds, of which many look weak, this one looks especially weak. I don't know if I want to dive into the hole. Okay, no, it was a good idea to not to dive into it. No, it's nice to see that they've ramped up production on Pokemon games. I mean, happy for Pokemon fans. Did they ever do, like, the expansion or whatever for Sword and whatever the hell it would be?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass.
Yeah, I have noticed that you cannot use the double horse jump. You can only really use it like on the... that's not necessarily true. You can kind of sometimes use it on a little bit of a downward trajectory, but not too much. Pokemon fatigue is real? I don't want to catch them all anymore. Too bad. You'll keep catching them, and you'll like it. When did they stop doing unified late-release Pokemon titles? Probably when they figured just release 2 new games that are still basically one game. Or just release DLC separately anyways. Well, this is where we're supposed to be. This is Nokra, the Eternal City. Got those Anor Londo bridges. I haven't seen any notes on Elden Ring release. I'm assuming they've sold at least 10 million. If I had to guess, but that might be an overestimate. But well, who knows actually, because... you know, there's been some performance issues on PC release that might be slowing it down. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. They remind me of the Phalanx guys a little bit. Kind of a weird enemy. But I'm very... So, there was an interesting conversation on Twitter prior to Elden Ring's release. A lot of people were complaining about reused assets and stuff. But I think it's a great thing. Because, like, if they were good before, like, just give me everything. John Shaft, good morning. You know, like, I don't really mind it. Like, have I fought blobs like that before? Yeah. Do I mind fighting them again? Well, I never fought them here. Never fought them in this area. Silver Tear Husk. Capcom is maybe the master at reusing assets. From Software is very close, though. From Software, they don't necessarily like try to hide it or cover up the seams at all as well as Capcom is. Like, I guess there was this one boar boss that kind of messed somebody up. I did it, whatever, last stream. I did it, like, first try easily, but it's like, I feel like I'd fought that boss before. But it was fine. It was still different. It still crapped out different stuff. It flew around the map a little bit. I'd never seen it do that before. So, man, I didn't mind fighting it again. We dropping frames, or is it the game? What an absolute nightmare. Hold on. Hold on. You might see something explode. Don't panic. What a goddamn nightmare scenario. All right, we're fine now. Finally, no goblin noises. I still blame my camera. Can I go down there without... Look at all those dead bodies. Well, he didn't die falling. So that means I probably won't die falling. One of my USB ports broke. And so I had to move everything around. Or something's wrong with it. I don't know. I'll check it out after stream. This guy's got like a big arrow or something going on. How did I not take any hits? You guys suck at aiming. How are you so bad? Who even gave you these bows? Which decks do I have? No. Don't ask me that question ever again. It's a normal... It's a quality build. If you have a power USB 3 hub, they're sometimes more reliable than direct. So I was using a USB hub, and I think the USB hub might have killed the port. What do you think about that? I'm skeptical. I gotta test it out later. I gotta like play around with things. But maybe at the same time, I don't want to mess around with it. What brand hub? It is an Anker USB 3 hub, or USB-C hub even. We could probably get a level out of this, huh? It's gonna be tight. I don't think we're gonna do it. Oh, look at this guy. What are you doing, buddy? Oh. The shield from? I thought he was going to be easy. Could be static discharge temporary killed it. I mean, the laptop was off. So I don't know. I'll mess around with it. I gotta mess around with this. I mean, well, you know what matters? Does it work? That's all that really matters. Oh, those are frost arrows? Oh, now they're hitting me. Stop. Just trying to diagnose? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I might end up trying to get another USB hub, see if that helps at all. Ghost, Gloveworts, Pickers, Bell, Bearing? Isn't that a thing you could use in the, That's like a thing over here. I think you turn in a bell bearing over there. Is dual wielding good? I feel like it doesn't increase damage. If you use the L1 combos, it'll deal more damage. I'm leaning in to speak conspiratorially to you. I am. I think it's a little bit better on faster weapons. Like, if you get, like, 2 maces and you dual wield those, at least in Dark Souls 2, it did such incredible poise damage. You would pretty easily stun lock things. Two greatsword, let's go. If I have my rune arc active, I can actually dual wield, but I haven't really upgraded a second greatsword. A lot of weird items here. I say for the stamina usage and weapon art and stuff like that, just two-handing a greatsword just feels really nice in this game. Higher stance greatsword is the best way to honor Berserk? I don't really remember Guts really dual wielding that often. Do I seriously not have that much FP? I do. Interesting thing is, I don't know, I never really watched that Crunchyroll animation because it got kind of weird, kind of fast. But for a long time, there's some really good sections of Berserk that never got animated. His signature move is biting swords. He's definitely got some strong teeth. Rupert Rogers, good morning. Sorry again, I was a little late today, 10 minutes late today. So technical difficulties, still technical difficulties, but I think we're past the worst part now. So there was like a series that was made in like the 90s. That one was okay. For what it was. They made some animated movies, I think 3 of them. Those were pretty good too. There might have even been a 3rd one. There might have even been a 3rd anime that got made before the Crunchyroll one that was also okay. The Crunchyroll series has issues. I mean, all I remember of the movies is, like, obviously, you know, the animation quality was a bit nicer. They had a better budget for it. Yeah, the 3D animation is... I mean, some people are like, hate 3D animation no matter what. There was some 3D animation used in that one spider isekai anime that was released a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I don't know. I thought it looked fine. Didn't really bother me. Apparently, the same group that made Berserk that everyone hated. And like, and I'll. Ooh, oh god, Jesus Christ! Why are you hitting so hard? I like the spider anime too. You know. If you're gonna do an isekai, like I feel like you should really like go all in. With like stuff being weird. That guy's got a whip. Slapping the hell out of me. That's got some good range. Same company that made 90s Berserk also did a Pokemon anime. There was a Pokemon anime that only had like 4 or 5 episodes. That felt like it was designed off the original Game Boy game, and I liked that one. I forgot what it was called. Pokemon X... it wasn't Pokemon XY, I don't think. Pokemon Legends? I like that. Origins? It was Origins. I like that one. I don't normally engage in Pokemon media in any way, but I watched that. I liked it. Wish there was more of that. That looks familiar. That's the other side of the area that we were trying to get up to. Well, that is a boss. Should I go back and level up first? Is it a coward way to act? I'm gonna go do that first. How is this underground again? I mean, it just is. I don't know. How is it underground? Well, we went under the crust of the earth to get there. I don't know. How am I supposed to explain that? How is it underground? It just is. How is it underground? Well, it is the... It just is, okay? Stop asking questions. Everyone close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes for a second. Okay, very good. Start... Combat feel more like Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3? Closer to Bloodborne than Dark Souls 3. Nobody could tell what I leveled because you were all closing your eyes. So that part doesn't matter. It's not 27 dex. It's a quality build. I'm not a dex, I'm just... I'm just putting points into whatever makes this weapon the strongest. I really like this weapon. I don't want to part with it. 27 quality, thank you. We're supposed to close my eyes before or after you level dex. Before, but you're not supposed to know that I did. I have leveled strength. I've leveled strength up to 27. That's a lot of strength. I can summon guys now. Maybe I'll do that. Well, that's a lot of guys. Get them, boys. Is there not a boss here? It's me. Man, I suck. I'm terrible. Why am I such trash? This is embarrassing. Guys, don't look at this. Why is he so bad? You built so well for this boss? I mean, the fact that it let me summon spirits really ate his dude. I mean, really bad. I mean, he couldn't do anything. Where the hell did Dog go? Let's see, hold on. Man, he didn't do anything. Fight yourself again with no spirits. I mean, I thought it was going to be something much harder. Instead, it was just like 5-on-1 gangbang. That's not what I wanted. Says no item ahead. That was correct. Oh! We could upgrade. Wait, what, where am I? Mimicked here? Let's upgrade again. You played Lance and it seems like the worst weapon in the game? What problem are you having with it? Do you not like charging the Lance? Do you not like the rapid dash poke ability? Blythe was supposed to be down there, and I have not seen him.
Defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel.
It's not lower DPS than other weapons. It's fine. Gun Lance has issues, but Lance is fine.
Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs. And the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground.
The Spiral Thrust spam is just one way to play it well. I don't think necessarily that Lance is that bad.
Of Nokron.
Oh, well, I was wrong, I guess. I needed a 6 stone.
Now the festival is over, and General Radan is defeated. Jeren's duties are finally fulfilled. Though we served different masters, I could see he was truly adept in his role. Now the time has come to remind him of an old promise made. With the stars of fate set into motion, a certain sorceress is dispossessed of her immortality.
I mean, you don't have to, like,
finally
be coy.
we can be rid of a long-standing Karian weed.
I mean, I feel like for Lance, if you're using the perfect guard ability, you don't really need guard. Guard up is annoying. I agree with that. Guard up is, there's no way around that. Although I think there's a piece of Basil gear that almost gives you, well, for Gun Lance, it gives it to you for free. For Lance, you don't really get it for free. Is that what deer normally sound like? That was a weird noise. So playing Charge Blade with Guard 5 feels weak? Why are you playing Charge Blade with Guard 5? Just use your counter peak performance. It's like Guard plus 1,000,000. Perfect Guard can be rough. I mean, the thing is it doesn't feel as punishing as it did in the other games for some reason. I don't know why. Axe Hopper? I mean, just don't get hit. I don't know what to tell you. You're going for Guard 5. You're gonna be giving up, like, a lot of something. And I don't know what you're giving up, but you're giving up something that... No, no, no. Leveling all that dex is worth it. This is feeling a little Bloodborne-like. I mean, the Perfect Guard and the Wirebug skill, to me, serve a different purpose. The Perfect Guard is for when you're fighting something like an Apex and Ogre, or something that's got like a lot of like rapid combos. You mean quality? I mean, yes, leveling my quality. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for correcting. What is that guy doing? He's like jamming out a little tune. Is he like buffing them? Is it a she? It looks like a guy with just like a little flute. I like it. He's like dancing with like a little... Oh god! Oh my god, that's so much damage! Just with like a hand. You know, it just laid down deadly gravy all over the place. That was weird. So you do the weapon art, and then you press strong attack, and you go in for a follow-up. The follow-up also consumes FP. It's really powerful. I know. She just slapped me hard. Try jumping. Is this really a new area? How did this guy die? How dumb would you have to be? Okay, now I don't want to screw it up. I don't mean to be rude. That was a little rude. Rejuvenating bolus. I mean, I'd still say there's a significant amount of blood here.
Predator 5047 just resubscribed.
Predator,
for 2
thank
months.
you. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the Elden playthrough. I know it's different from Monster Hunter. We'll be back to Monster Hunter soon enough. I could see this game taking 1 more week? The rest of this week? No more Monster Hunter? I don't think I'm gonna speed run the game. I'm not planning on it. I mean, I've thought about it a little bit. Like, should I speed run this game? I don't know. It's just so big. Rise speedruns are dead. Rise speedruns are kind of dead. Do you get into the lore side of Souls games? Sometimes I watch lore videos. This is a permanent camera angle. Everything's permanent until it's not, Hirschman. Oh, you want to check on my gains? I promise you I've been doing cardio. Been getting 5K in pretty consistently every day. You've been playing for 12 hours. No! You still don't know what Elden Ring is? It's a big ring. All bosses speedrun win. So, like, my favorite category is all bosses. If I may vote, I think the current camera angle sucks. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't really know what to tell you. This is the camera angle we're going to be using for a little while. When can we get a back of the head camera angle? You want to chat vote and assess my my Rogaine percentage? What if it was just a thrust cam? What if I just gave you, like, a camera angle of my feet? Your growth speedrun. Who the hell are you? Don't give them your feet. Don't deserve my feet. VCam is TOS? I don't know that it is it. Nobody's making it a sex thing until you make it a sex thing. Short camera, so just a camera angle, just like from like the ground pointing up at me, just like a giant sim camera angle. ASMR stream, ASMR camera. You have 31 vigor and they one-shot you? I've got 27 vigor. Well, what are you using for armor? Are you a light boy? Light encumbrance? see a big ball. Now the camera's angry. I have it on autofocus. Before I had it not on autofocus, and people were like, you're blurry, and then I put on autofocus. You're still blurry. I don't know, guys. I guess I gotta go through that door. Streamer I watched started wearing super deep V cuts, and now he gets less viewers if he's not wearing a deep V? Well, is it more viewers than he would normally have gotten? Does he just have, like, V-cut fans? That looks like a person. Some vendors sell those keys. Mimicked here. Alright, well, you know what? If his V-cuts improve his viewership by 10%, good for him. Look, all I know is that Avoid the Puddle has, like, a 2005 era webcam that is pointed directly up his nose, and he's doing just fine. So... is it worth using in the roundtable rooms? I don't think I've used it. I'm not criticizing his camera angle, by the way. I'm just saying it works for him. I think I can make that jump. I think I can make that jump. Nox flowing hammer? Is that actually a hammer? Oh, this is that weapon that she was using. It gets all gooey. That's cool. If you have a sexy VTuber avatar with a deep voice, you'll get more viewers? I don't know about that. Nothing against VTubers. But I don't know that necessarily the VTuber makes the person. I think it's just if they're more comfortable playing a VTuber. I wouldn't describe my voice as deep either. More of like a screeching, like... not as annoying as Gilbert Gottfried or anything like that. There's a goblin-like quality to it. That is alive. That is a living ball. You go away!
When I get bullied, that's called release of me.
Things are moving around. Oh, so much damage! Why is this ball alive? I mean, it's a whole land of, like, mimic stuff going on. I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. Jesus Christ, I gotta go all the way back here? I wonder how much of a coward I could be. The footing there is not very good. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting those souls again, right? Those are gone forever. I blame the orb. All I was going to do was level Dex anyways, so it doesn't really matter. There's only 20,000. I mean, that being said, that's like almost a level. I'm just still walking. That's a lot of life. Thing's kind of stacked. Turbocopium Dark Souls streamers kick you if you keep leveling Dex. I mean, they're probably like the OGs of leveling Dex. How many Dark Souls 2 runs are there of like max Dex? What is it, rapier runs? How do I feel all these mimics are naked? I mean, the fact that they're naked with like a mimic-inspired weapon makes sense. The fact that they have underwear is a little weird. Speedruns don't count? I'm sure some of them will level Dex for fun. Look how it just slowly, like, it like just slowly creeps around the room. Whoa! You don't get the Dex joke, Kate? I think it comes from like PvP and some meme YouTube videos. Okay. Get a bunch of these larval tears. I don't even know that I really know what these are. God. Monstrosity. There has to be like orb, right? Orb? I'll tell you though, putting these things down is definitely worth it. People will... Behold. Definitely though, like, strength-based weapons are generally a little bit more interesting in certain ways. I feel like the curved greatsword is a good middle ground. How is Maldy? He's doing all right. He's on vacation. You paid him? Maldy gets a full benefit package. This greatsword does not need bleed. Oh god. Still the same helm and sword. I really don't know that we're going to change the weapon up too much. Maybe later on. You're saying Maldy's not allowed to take a vacation? He's just being experimented on. Maldy has, and will forever be an experimental U.S. military weapon. Why are you so large? Change weapons depending on the enemy? I could probably do that. I might have the resources to make that happen. You think I put him in my dungeon? What, next to my beans? I think I just confirmed that I actually do. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That was pretty intense. Are Maldy plushies made ethically? Is there any harm to Maldy? He has to have each one of his cells ripped out of his body individually and cloned, and each cell removed from him is incredibly painful. He screams the entire time. There's no ethical consumption of Maldy plushies under capitalism. You should know this by now. I like the GIMP crew. Come on, GIMP crew, get him. What are you doing? I'll say this though, for as crappy as most countries are, it is refreshing to see so many countries rallying behind Ukraine. That makes me happy. See places get that right. Listeners out listing their favorite big streamer or something? I think you're assuming there's a lot of people that want to watch Elden Ring before they get a chance to play through it first. This is definitely like slightly less activity than normal variety streams, but it's also like, you know, a brand new Souls game. So anyone that's interested in playing Souls is probably going through themselves for the first playthrough, which is like fine. I just treat it like a vacation. I'm enjoying the variety. You can too. It'll be okay. Once Monster Hunter's back, our numbers will be normal. You like watching me play this? Thank you. Finger Slayer Blade. That sounds interesting. Is that just like a sword? Any inklings on speedrunning the game? I feel like all bosses would be pretty intense. And like, what if you missed one in your routing and people were like, hey, idiot, you missed a boss. You missed... Where is it? 1 month till Sunbreak news? I mean, if we're lucky. I just need a 6 and a 7. Harm the greater will and its vassals? I mean, yeah, obviously fast travel means if you make a mistake, you can correct your mistake. But, I mean, in a speed run, generally, you want to have a route where you're not doing too much loading and backtracking if you could help it. No, but all bosses is always my favorite category. Early March, I guess? I would say mid-March. That's what I would call spring. Thesis isn't due in 2 weeks. How finished is it? I don't know. I don't know that all bosses would be that much harder than... Well, I don't know. I mean, there's probably some optional bosses that are really, really difficult, but... Because the important thing is like, once you get powerful, once you learn the boss's patterns, it's not going to be that bad. Where's that slap again? So everybody got a slap in. Some bosses, even by accident. A 2-week ban? 2-week timeout? I think we'll see a lot more any percent before all bosses. I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, people are going to want to go for that one. All right. Hold on. If I can, figure this out. I can give... How many seconds is 2 weeks? 60 seconds in a minute times 60, 3,600 an hour. 144 times 3,066. I'm going to give you 1,000,000 seconds, and I'm hoping that's enough. Oh, there we go. That's close enough. Good luck on your thesis. That's crazy thinking that's 1,000,000 seconds. And counting all these seconds. Oh, there's another bow guy right there. I guess we should get him first. Only 200,000 seconds off? It's pretty close, right? Is it like just like a guess? Oh shoot! Wow, that combo was so strong. Cried in your office for 3 months to finish yours. I had a really big research paper to conclude my master's program. It wasn't a thesis, but it was about highway spending, and so what? I was very motivated to finish it. Yeah, it was on highways. I wasn't even like, it wasn't even the pressure, it was just like anger. Spent most of the time in a bar doing yours? sounds alright. You wrote 100 pages in 16 hours? How was that not complete trash? Or was it? I mean, nobody read that. There's no way. Hollow Horn rounds? Haven't I already been here once? Bonus Hollow Horn? I gotta light up all the braziers. Oh, I wrote it in 16 hours? It wasn't 100 pages. It was like maybe like 40. Just little question marks. That sounds very helpful. Very illuminating. No, I mean, mine was just doing, like, econometric analysis, which is, like, multiple linear regressions, just with, like, extra steps. And I was doing analysis on discretionary federal investments into state-funded projects. Just exciting and sexy as it sounds. All I'm going to say is all those Republican states out there that say they hate federal spending are the ones that get all the benefit for the federal spending. So I don't even know why they're complaining. They get everything. They lower taxes, they lower corporate taxes, and then they take all the federal money for themselves. At least that's what my research indicated within certain confidence levels. That attack is so powerful. Strengthens ancestral infant's head? What does it even mean? What's an ancestral infant? Do we have to fight a ghost baby? I mean, like a... in a way, like an old baby, like... It's like Benjamin Button. Like, what is it? What, like, what do we... Is there a way down here? What are we dealing with? Old baby is a weapon art? This is a fun little area. Love the lighting in this game. Honestly, some of the best lighting I've ever seen in a video game. It's very clear since Dark Souls 2 they've been trying to crack the code, and I think they finally did it here. Alright, we're leveling strength. Go. Why does that only give me one more attack power? Close your eyes. Radon, he's mad cheap. Guy's a dick. For real, he's a dick. There's probably some sort of secret. We'll figure it out at some point. Oh God, no. He's so strong. How do I like Elden so far? It's a very good evolution in the Souls series. That guy's awful. Am I the Elden Lord? Maidenless, tarnished. No runes. Touch sign. It's not solely dex. We leveled up strength 27 times. How far am I in the game? I don't want to say 50% because I don't really know. I haven't beaten the game yet, so I can't really say. It's a good start. What is with these parry frames being like ass? Is that a boss? No, this is a normal enemy. He's about to kill me. I guess I could try and break his shield. Or just like slip behind him.
Crimson
This guy is a common longsword player.
14 months. This guy is common longsword player with that pairing and those combos.
I can't really argue that. We have fought him as a boss before. He's strong enough to be a boss. Maybe I'll just run away. I mean, what could he possibly be guarding? Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll trick him. He thinks I'm dead. So he's going to go to sleep now. And then we'll really pull out our sneak attack. kill him once just to prove that I did. I think I could kill him. I wonder if he respawns. What if he's like literally just a common enemy and he respawns? That would be the worst. That'd be the worst possible outcome. I believe he will bleed. That stomp attack he does is so tricky because it looks like he's about to swing his sword, and then he steps on your nuts. I'm gonna go for it one more time. I'm gonna go for it one more time, and then I'm abandoning it. Well, let's see what we got in that cookbook, anyways. Is there anything good? I wish I told you like what each cookbook did. Can I use the shield bros? I don't think they can be summoned there. They would definitely help. I mean, they'd be... Obviously, their role is meat shield, but... And that's a good role. Could jumping help? I feel like there might be too much of an end lag after your attack for jumping to be that good. You really get some range on that stab. You checking the inventory? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Could hamster style work? What, being in a rolling constantly? It's just like, it's gonna be so many parries in a row to get him. I mean, we'll probably get one bleed off. I can try to use my special move, but he like kind of blocks it. The only thing I could do is like trying to like evade an attack and then get him with my special. Maybe that'll do enough damage to be worth it. And then maybe the evade. Dude, he definitely leveled Dex too. You can't tell me he didn't level Dex. That greatsword. He killed me with his shield. I don't even care about the souls. Maybe I could throw like little poison knives at him and poison him that way. And then maybe he'll die. He's definitely winning because he leveled Dex even more than me. There's no other explanation, actually. Maybe I could sneak up and backstab him. No! Guys, I think he might just be like a living suit of armor because this is doing nothing. Ah! Hello. I got him with a lot of them. I got him with a lot of those little things. Just because blood comes out doesn't mean he's really weak to poison, though. Bet a big old Baki hammer would hurt him a bunch? If it was enough to poise break his shield. Quickly enough, maybe. Symbol do crazy amount of damage to the armored foes. I mean, every every enemy has like different resistances. Hard hearts, I know them, but I'm just gonna walk away. I'll come back to this guy like in a million years and I'll fight him then. Maybe at a level 100 with like a maxed out weapon, it would feel better. Right now, it just feels like getting repeated anus on stream. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to live that life anymore. He's just like disproportionate. Like, I'm sure whatever the boss is for this area will feel easier than this guy. This is not Einar Londo. So these guys can't be backstabbed either. Whoa. Well, he's going to be easier because he doesn't have a shield. Kind of. This area is the worst. I mean, the other guy's reach is only like really, really bad when he does the pokey attack. Unfortunately, this guy is like, oops, all pokey attacks. But then also this entire area, I guess, is just filled with enemies. I don't know if there's really Norse mythology. I mean, it's obviously medieval inspired. I mean, there were Vikings and Norse that were popular through that area, but I don't know that they had equipment that looked like this necessarily. What plus level is considered max for weapon upgrades in Elden Ring? I think they go up to plus 18 for normal weapons. Maybe more. Maybe plus 30? 6, 9, 10, 12, 15, yeah, 30. Special weapons seem to go up to plus 10. Kansas is a little like this. My condolences. It's just a guess. There might be like a 31 or 33. I don't know. But just looking at it, that would be... It should go at least to plus 30. Hard to get the follow-up. What is that? Oh! Oh, so close. We stealth archer now? If I could. I mean, they definitely take inspirations from all sorts of things, but I mean, I would say at this point, the mythology of Souls games and Elden Ring is very much as much of an original concept as you could expect. You know, I mean, even the archaeology here, this archaeology, this like peaked like roof here, that's probably from something. But at this point, if you're to show that to most Souls players, they're like, oh yeah, that's what the roofs look like in Anor Londo. It's like what do you call it, like a transformative work? It's just got its whole, you know, array of its own visual keys and codes and stuff like that. Is this the place that witch lady wanted me to go? Yep. This is the city. Jesus Christ! So close again. I'd say like something like the Erd Tree, maybe. feels like maybe the most, like, you know, Celtic, Nordish sort of inspired thing. Yeah, maybe a little bit some of the armor design on some of the enemies. The shields and stuff, like on that first horse righty guy. I mean, there's like literally Vikings walking around in this area. But again, that's like just like this one area. I don't know that all the areas are necessarily like that. And that could have just been like George R.R. Martin is like, hey, why don't you do some Nordic stuff? You know? And like they're like, all right, we paid you, so that's what we're gonna do. There. How many bosses have I fought so far? I have no idea. Is there a place to keep count? Elden Whip. Just hits so hard. No. Well, you know what? That was 3, and is that what I needed? Oh my god. I just need a 7 now. I can upgrade my weapon. Actually worth it. So there's 70 plus unique bosses. How many people do you think are on the list right now, though? If you had to guess. Do you think there's over 60? $70 plus on the list. It actually got purged the other day.
Well, as war council,
We're going for a quality build. You were freed, I know. Wait, I'm dumb. Was that it? That makes me really happy. First 10 hours, this game seems to favor strength over dex in terms of weapons. I've definitely seen a lot of strength weapons, for sure. But, I mean, I don't know. There's no sure. So when he died, that was it. He's dead. How bad is the Catacombs in Dark Souls 3? Is it scary? Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty rough. Depends how leveled you are. This guy's using the same shield I am. How do you like the Bloodhound? Love it? I love it. I really do love it. It's so good. Scales well. Has bleed. Has a really good weapon art. Get it real early. I mean, maybe the only downside is I got it so early, I haven't really messed around with a lot of different weapons. Is he okay? I haven't had any issue with Somber Stones, honestly. Even at +1, it felt like really powerful. If anything, Somber Stones seem kind of like... Or the normal stones seem kind of hard to get. Just don't know where to get them? I mean, I can't say that I've got some secret... He just like one-shot me. Nearly one-shot me. I think we're going to stick with the boys. I was trying to treat him like a giant, but he moves too quick. I guess we don't have to worry about our souls anymore. That's comforting. It's like 2,000. It's not that big of a deal. And that emote might be T-pose. We'll check. Found CFR so early? Yeah, I mean you can get there pretty quickly if you want. I am not two-handing. Put down some sort of like acid pool or something. Oh, this guy's really strong. I like his weird little head. He looks kind of like Marlon Brando. Maybe it's time to use the rune arc and bring out Zeke. It's Zeke time. Let me double check something. Yeah, those are right. We got a couple. We'll do a Zeke run. Oh, this uses HP to summon the Mimic tier. Interesting. Sorry, I don't know why I called him Zeke. His name's Oleg. Really relying you on this one, Oleg. Don't get anused too quickly. You know, he lasted a little bit. Why are there two of them? Kind of spammed healing there. That's not good. No! Oh, man. Well, I want like a poison cure and I don't have one. It wasn't even one hit choke. I couldn't even help it. I mean, my HP was going away. Let's see how the slime does. Is it me? But I suck, though. List is currently not that bad. I almost feel like this first one is stronger than the Twin Blade one. There goes the poison. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll use the Rune Arc and I'll bring out the boys. But I feel like the boys got one shot. Zeke or Oleg just uses too much magic to really feel like it's worth it. Don't do it, boys. Stand back. Some of them are still, like, throwing, like, little grenades or something at him. This is messed up. No, 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 no poison. No poison. Oh, god damn it. No, I was trying to trick the... Cerulean Tears. It's in the wrong flask. God damn. many things am I down to? I think I've got 1 rune arc left. I can't tell if it's a time thing or a health thing that gets that second one to spawn out. Feels a little bit like a time thing. It could be both. I think it's time. I think it's at least partially time. So hard. It's the poison is the hard part because I don't have any cure for it. I'm so much weaker without the rune arc. I deal so much less damage. Can you craft anti-posters and stuff? No, I can't actually. I don't have. I just don't have it. We'll go check back at the Night of the Round area. I promise you, if I could craft anti-poison stuff, I would love it because I could just fight him while he's throwing up. Basically, like combo him while he's throwing up. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got it. It's just a matter of getting a good run in. The aqueduct? Where's the nearest thing to me? Aqueduct facing cliffs. Cure poison like a miracle? That'd be a good miracle for him.
If I do have it, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Matt.
Yeah, well, when are you going to do it? This is a lot of talk. You haven't done it yet.
I had only once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is you have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take
Oh, she got a little gift for me.
a token of farewell. Now, become.
A little extra talisman doesn't hurt anything. Immunity resistance might actually be kind of a big deal. That might actually be what we want. That could actually make the fight easier. I could almost equip that. Oh, I could buy Radahn's armor. Oh, wow, that's heavy. But also, like, really good. Interesting.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision, a god in. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree.
Sounds tough.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But
Those fingers are pretty hairy looking.
she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers now.
I could kind of use a bow. And I bet you that's a good bow.
Now go.
Are hairy fingers weird? These fingers are pretty hairy, man. They've got a lot of hair coming off of those things.
Ah, well then. May the Golden Order...
Is there a guy here? Oh, there he is.
Well, I see you've wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished in. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope, for we are tarnished. And we must answer the call of grace. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's...
There's a lot of lore here. I just want to get that girl going with her spirit stuff.
But Renala herself, her beloved Radagon, left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the app. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east. But the Two Fingers forbid. Until we've acquired enough, set your sights elsewhere for the time being.
I don't think I'm blocked anymore, though. I go blacksmith. I'll go talk to him next. I don't think it really gave me anything amazing.
Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark.
Those eyes? How many can you see? Max, thank you.
Max_SSBM just resubscribed for 3 months.
What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly...
I don't even know if I have enough faith to cast it.
How to absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
I suppose I should try. I'll ask Matt.
Why are they being so like tsundere to each other? You want the Monster Hunter weapon?
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room entrance guarding. If you haven't already, father is leader of, I'm sure, talking to.
I don't really... that'll, like, kill her. I'm pretty sure she will die if I give her that potion. You drink this mysterious potion, please? Thank you.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Do it? Alright. I mean, maybe it'll make her stronger, right? Who are we to know?
It's about time. I'll see you again, War. Is that some kind of medicine? One that affects the heart, I'd wager. If it's what I think, I have no need of it. I am a warrior. I need no external aid. Not to brave the horrors of battle. Nor to bolster my...
Denied!
It's about time. I'll see you again.
Sorry! Not gonna drink your dumb potion. Smart. That's funny. I like that. No way, idiot. I'm not drinking your weird potion. Joka-kun, hello. It is good afternoon. She suspected Rufy, and you know what? I think she was right. All right, guys. No, I'm not going to do it. He scares me more than the gargoyles. I was like, I could take him. I immediately got scared. Played other Souls games before. I have played Souls games as far as back as Kingsfield on the PlayStation. I'm not trying to, like, drop, like, mega cred or anything like that, but I've been playing them for quite a while. I've been playing Kingsfield since you were something in your dad's ball sack. Good game, recommended. Very spooky. Done with the All Monsters challenge? We're close, but we are definitely not done. We're in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. We should be done well before Sunbreak comes out. Which that's the only thing that I really care about. So the vomit on your head deals damage too. That's good. I don't know if you can change the animal you ride in Elden Ring. If you can't do it in the base game, probably they'll give you something else to ride in the DLC. Yeah, if you type in exclamation monster list, you'll see almost everything. I don't think I have a spreadsheet up for Sunbreak, or for Rise. I guess I should probably make that. But we're in the final stretch. Hardest part is going to be getting up to HR 100. HR 100 is going to be a challenge in Generations Ultimate Solo. You don't have too many choices. You could do like Alto Ka. Farm him a little bit. No, no. I don't know if there's like some event quests that give a ton of HRP that aren't like ball smashingly hard. But Altalka is probably the easiest. Not that the Nasset armor is very good, but it is flexible. There's probably some interesting things I could do with it. What buffs do I have? Better attributes, stamina recovery speed, raises immunity, which reduces poison accumulation. The red one? That might be increased damage taken. God damn it. Screwed it up! I went in for that second hit thinking I'd be able to get back out again quickly enough, and I was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's extra damage. It could be extra life. Because that same thing gives that as well. God damn it, that was the wrong one. Can I just like... I might need that potion. So stupid. Oh wait, no! Well, I gotta run back anyways. Mega punished. It could be worse. I wonder if it's even worth summoning those guys. I feel like most of the times they just die. I'm not gonna summon them. Maybe we'll do the jellyfish from now on. That attack is very tricky. But you can't live in fear of it. Can Jelly poison him? He almost definitely cannot be poisoned. Oof. That was some heavy damage. That was also some heavy damage. I like him better with his twin blade. Thank you. 32,000 souls, that's it? I got robbed. That... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Cool moveset. Pretty straightforward. Oh, hold on. I didn't find the normal twin blade? No. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can't see its special ability because I don't have any magic. But I bet it would look great. It's the end of the great sword dipped in puke. It's definitely messed up. Wait, what? Was that optional? You have to be kidding me. We gotta be missing something. I mean, the twin blade is cool. Like, I could see using the twin blade at some point, but... Maybe this guy's got something new to say now? I mean, I've seen a guy with the original, but why would I want the original when I could use the gargoyle one? Gargoyle one's almost definitely gonna have better stats. I saw a guy with the original twin blade at one point in PvP. It's a big area. Can't even summon my horse. It's a, like, exceedingly large area. We cheat in 2v1s? I almost thought that was like a 3v1. That didn't even bother me. I beat his buddy easily enough. The real issue was like the latency was just something else between me and him. Oh. Two-hand Unga Bunga? There's so many cool spells and magic weapons. There's definitely a really good variety of stuff. I think I'm going to start putting some more points into endurance. This isn't going to turn me into a girl, is it? Sometimes that happens. What the hell is this? What is that? Now it's broken. We need these. We need magical floating coffins and less highways. The future of transportation now. It's definitely something. That guy looks scary. What's that guy's problem? Around Village area? I'm not seeing, like, gas all over the place. That's definitely a boss. He's gonna have the boss's moveset. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. I mean, he definitely is similar to a boss. He's similar. Yeah, he's got a similar moveset to Asylum Demon. Just better. My weapon? It's the Bloodhound thing. Almost +9. I just need a +7 to get it. Cool. I'm betting he doesn't respawn. His? Oh, I just show you. It's the entry staff. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, they're so scary. Oh, they scare me so much. Why are their heads so big? Now, I'm scared. I'm scared of stuff like that. I don't like ants. I especially don't like large ants with large heads. It seems a lot easier to scale up your attack than it is to scale up your defense. Is it just me? Feels that way. Oh no. That's like no damage. Nothing. Everyone's using the same weapon? The weapon that I'm using? I mean, it is a good weapon. I used it first. I was using it in Hong Kong time. Follow no imitator. I mean, I don't know. I saw Moon Moon. Moon Moon was using some longsword. Germa was using something else. Are all the speedrunners using this weapon? It's because I'm a speedrunner. Maybe we can go that way. We can go that way. Let me get my souls and we'll run back. These things are terrifying. If people are using the weapon, it's because it has, like, free bleed, good scaling. Well, even the scaling isn't that good. The bleed only really goes off, like, once a fight. I mean, it helps in some fights, but, like, it does. You can't always even bleed things. You get the weapon early, it looks good then, and it scales for a while, and the weapon art is really good. It's just got a lot of good things going on for it. I don't even know if I could kill a single ant. If I pulled one ant, and I fought a single ant, maybe I could kill it. It's like a boss. I can't get up there. Use the bleed coating. Yeah, if you go out of your way to make the bleed coating, I'm sure it's really good. Flying ants. Can you ride horse here? Oh, you can actually. Ew. Ah! Oh, God. This place is horrible. I hate this. I hate everything about... There are 4 more ants that just walked in! Matsuolo, do you really need those souls, though? I mean, I don't need those souls. If the game gave me 1 billion souls, I would take them. I'd use them too. Ew! Gross! I'm assuming those sacks don't respawn. Give the horse raisins, they're gonna be okay. What the hell is that? Remember the spiders in Grounded? Yeah, terrifying there. Terrifying. Terrifying now. It is a guy, or is a... something?
Oh, Lord Godwin.
Oh, is that my fault?
Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such
I like how they're kind of holding their staff with their foot.
a scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death? How could such a thing come to be? Oh, my son. Oh.
Am I supposed to kill her? Could probably kill her. probably would be fine. Godwin was crazy. He's ripping people's arms off and sticking them onto himself. Some pretty wild stuff, man. Got some curse geckos going on here. Oh god! Oh, 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 that was really close. Oh. Bodrick? Is it Godric? Bodrick? I hear a twinkly. A little something. It disappeared. Godwin, Godric? Bodrick? I'm gonna need a reference sheet. Did I just end up in another area? Alright, cool then. Imagine missing that coffin and never going to this absolutely massive area. So taking notes? I probably should. Notes would have helped. Golden Rune 9. Pretty big runes. There's another coffin. Time for a coffin ride again? Maybe I will. The Nameless Eternal City. I think that's where we were supposed to be. The future of transportation is now. Just got dumped off. What? We did it. Gunlance is a lot of fun in Rise. It's a little bit undertuned, but it's still fun. That looks like a boss. Is that a fog wall? What is that? That's a cool area, though. I love those trees. The funny thing is his face poking through the mask, because his face is so deformed. We could probably use something else other than this immunity thing. Let's use the HP one. Although I am planning on... I was planning on getting some more... Oh, wow. Wait, what? Hell yeah. I was thinking of buying some more armor. Some of that other guy's armor. Boss guy. Maybe I could wear it. I was going to wear his full armor, except I was going to keep my little GIMP mask on. I was planning on keeping the GIMP mask on. She moved areas. Maybe she's talking to... I gave that warrior lady suspicious potion. I tried to give it to her, and she was like, no thanks.
Hi, streamer. With this extra month of subbing, I further support the parasocial
Thank you,
relationship.
Gonzlon.
Keep up the entertaining streams. Love your content.
Parasocial relationships are only possible with you.
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant
What did he
me
do?
forgiveness. Huh. Yeah, I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Where'd she go?
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine. Well, I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
But where is she? She's not standing by the... Oh,
Good to see you again. Thank you.
Costume
Fiona.
change.
I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to, and if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted.
there's some cool characters
I
in this
certainly
game.
must try. Roderick,
I don't think there's really a
Spirit
miss.
Tune apprentice.
Oh, that's neat. Huh. I wonder what I should strengthen. To me, it feels like the soldiers are the ones to go for. I mean, I get a bunch of them. They're going to be able to last a long time. Brave Glovewort, too. Isn't somebody selling Grave Glovewort? I have it. I've got a bunch.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Am I high? Hold on. Guys, please help me out. Grave Glovewort 2. It says I got 4 of them. My webcam is glitching a little bit and green screen is overlapping in a flashing fashion. Yeah, it's been tweaking out today. Ghost. Not Grave.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I'm very confused. Terribly confused. Grave ones are in crypts. Maybe I just haven't gotten in any. So 4.7, 18, 4, and 10.
Now let the work.
Let's start with this.
Now let the work.
See if we can equip those. We'll put the equip load on, because I know we're going to need it. Wow. Already getting heavy. Real heavy. Do I have to take my goblin helmet off? Is there any other equivalent goblin helm? That's slightly lighter. I am using the equipment load charm. It's still really heavy. We'll put another couple points into endurance. Non-Leo Dog, thank you.
Non-Leo Dog just resubscribed for 20 months.
Oh, that should help considerably. Yeah, webcam's been tweaking out. I had a USB port issue. I'll be messing with it some other time. I actually might be able to get the heavy arms on now, right? Did I buy it? Costs 8,000, I think. It's like a deep fake filter. I think this is the real Shepard. Oh. I'll turn it off for a little bit. Maybe it needs to rest. Might be enough for, so I need 8,000 for it. So as long as this is not 30,000. Should be fine. Congratulations, Decentus dude. I have never once claimed not to be a sentient mass of beings. Joke's on you. Definitely a port or a cable being finicky, and I need to mess around with it to try and fix it. Please. Please be enough. Ah, damn it. Well, hold on. Alright. That'll do. That'll do for now, I guess. How far did I get? I don't really know how to answer that. I have 2 Elden Souls, I guess. Is that a good answer? We've explored a lot of the map. I don't think we're beating the game today, though. What bosses did you kill? I mean, legacy dungeons? I don't know. I don't even know if I've been to a single legacy dungeon. Somebody's like shooting fireballs at me. You gotta knock that off, buddy. Did he just kill all of my guys? Is there anything that has the same effect as Havel's Ring in this game? You literally just saw me equip it. Yeah, there's a talisman that gives you bonus equip load. And then there's other items that give you extra stats that I guess kind of work out to the same. And I've got both of those things. I got a talisman that increases my equip look. Almost made it, huh, dude? Something increases my physical stats. Couldn't even disappear. You know, kind of a lot of life and a reasonable amount of damage for really not much of a reward. Oh no. How do I get down now? How do I get down? I think if I just jump straight onto the fart cloud, it's okay.
AJ_Chitin just subscribed.
AJ Chitin, thank you. Show Cam, I need to see your face of disappointment. Do you blame all the people that were crying about me glitching into and out of existence? I worked so hard to get it to work, and then people still complain. So. Oh, don't die here. Okay. Stop. Can he even turn around? No. I'd love to use the Ashes of War more, but I'm always worried I'm going to use it on something. And then I'm going to be disappointed that I can't use the old one. Or then I'll use it on something and then like want to use it on something else. It's a very strange emotional relationship. Floby Ashes of War. Map found. It's actually kind of a big deal finding a map. Why would you do this? Yeah, that's the issue. Is like I like the one Ash of War that I have so much that's native to the weapon. Like I love it. It's like I don't want to take it off. Like I'm sure in the entire game there's probably some Ashes of War that are like way better than what I'm currently using. Oh god, why are you on the tree? That thing gives a lot of souls for something that you could just like walk up and kill. That's like effectively helpless. Prince of Death's staff. That sounds pretty badass. Boosts death sorcery. Neat. I mean, kind of edgy. How do you even... What even is this thing? How many hours I think this game should take? Early reviews were saying if you have experience in Souls games and you don't do too many side quests, about 40 hours. Wackajas, thank you. I mean, pyromancy's always neat. Honestly, like, pretty good place to farm levels, I bet. With or without them using cheat engine. I don't know. Oh god. No! $40 or $50 hours if you don't grind and only use one weapon like Shep. Excuse me? I started the game with an S-Stock. And I used it. That was a mistake. I mean, if they let you buy, like, sobering stones or whatever, or grind them out more consistently. Yeah, I mean, I'd be using a lot of weapon variety. How the hell are you supposed to be using a lot of different weapons? Explain that to me. Especially boss weapons. I'm sure in the end game there's probably a merchant that sells some upgrade stones, but... Consumed by destiny? I'm sorry to hear that. No, no, please, no! you reverse upgrades to return materials. This isn't Monster Hunter Rise. It's a good place to farm souls if you don't just, like, drop them all. Why can't I get, like, a horse parachute? Be lazy, I'm not even gonna get off my horse. No, those runes are gone. Those runes that were at the top of the whatever, yeah, those are gone now. We don't have those anymore. It's okay. There's more runes where that came from. Don't cry over spilt runes. That could have been so much worse than it was. What if they drop anything? It's a little... Horse has got some Chicho energy going on here. Yeah, those like little feet. Little feet increase your rune earnings. Don't do it. Uh-huh. As long as we don't die again. I'd say the jumps are fairly consistent. I'm not going to blame... I'm certainly not going to blame the game for those deaths. I mean, if you stand in front of them, one of the most powerful enemies in the game. Like, directly in front of them. Stand behind them, they can do literally nothing. Or hold on, our souls are right there. No. Armor looks pretty dope. I'll put some points into life. A little bit more life. It's not going to hurt anything. That looks like a dragon. What is that? Looks like an angry tree. The cape looks pretty cool, huh? I see a little teleporter. This guy's a chump. I can summon people. Alright, it's gonna be like a million more things than that. Okay, there we go. I remember Roger. What's he doing here? The boys are doing it. Air denied. You can do it, Lionel. He's got little skull things. Stop it. Stop it with the skull things. Stop it with the skull. Stop. You're gonna run out of magic eventually. That's gotta be it. Is that it? He has missed? Tooting out little farts? A mist of death. I mean, the little knife, magic knives are pretty neat for what they are in the beginning. 69. Nice. Is it going to shoot me into a tree now? Did you get that armor? It's a boss armor you get. You kill a boss and then you talk to the lady in front of the two fingers and you could buy it from her. Just teleported me to Lenolil. That's where I needed to go. Except, I guess we took a shortcut. Buddy. bad guy or not. Dragonheart spells. Are those on a list or something? What list are those from? Try to play this on base consoles? It'd feel bad. Although you guys put an SSD on one. Are the Glade and Ice Dragon spells on lists too, or? I don't understand.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you.
Thanks.
I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Thanks.
May you take the throne.
Is she dying? I don't know. She's just like, peace. See you later. Maidenless again. He played a little horn? Oh, I'm a monster. Oh, I'm a monster. I'm so sorry. Are you aggressive? Oh, I deserve this. This guy's got a big one. For all the souls. Not as good as the other place for souls, but acceptable. Cave moss. Stop tooting. Look at him go. He doesn't even care. I love it. I love him. Why am I getting smithing stones for? This is like clearly an endgame area. Too many upgrade materials in this game. My one complaint. I swore I was just here. I just hit strong attack, DeSantis. That's it. L2, then R2. Smithing Stone 1. Can you not buy it from anyone? There's got to be a merchant that sells it. All I know is I got Smithing Stone Somber 8 and 9 like crazy early. Like really early. And like I didn't even have like a +2. This is dangerous. Oh, it's a faith weapon. What the hell just happened? Why did that happen? That was amazing. Kind of want to do a horn run next. Kind of want to go faith next run and go all in on the horn. That person's got some pretty cool looking style. I was like literally here, right? Am I crazy? Pure int glass cannon. Sounds like it could be interesting. Have I ever touched Grace in real life? Do I look like the sort of guy that touches Grace? No. Never seen it in my life. I see a guy in that building. Yeah, like I looped around. This area is very confusing. I never touched Grace. Haven't done it, won't do it. I want to be a relatable streamer. Grace left me after kissing Chicho. One may say I would have never had Grace, having kissed Chicho in the first place. Chicho is a sweet little guy. I miss him. I think about him often. Like the sort of guy that needs to touch Grace? Well, hasn't happened yet. Surprisingly sturdy shield. Mr. Chicho Jerky. I don't know what the guy did with Chicho. He didn't eat him though. God, what was the development time for this game? I guess it's like 5 years. When did Dark Souls 3 come out? Didn't the dogs eat him? I mean, I don't think they ate, like, all of him. would I eat my best friend? I mean, not like as a snack. We're talking about like a life or death scenario. No, 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 no. Figured out spirit tuning? Yes, but I can only get +1 upgrade. Would I eat Noxella? I would eat Noxella recreationally. I would eat Noxella as a snack. I take it all back. Yes, I would consume Noxella's flesh immediately. Like, just, like, you know, sometimes you do, like, that bored eating. You just start snacking on things you have no reason to snack on. Yeah. I mean, there might have been 2 teams working on it, right? So, March 2017. You think you can get a big horn from this guy? Oh, baited. Oh, baited. Inject Noxella. Yeah, if you're at the point where you have to inject Noxella, your Noxella usage may actually be a little out of control. You should get help. Sekiro being outsourced makes some sense from some of the design decisions, but it was still a good game. Can you boof a Noxella? That sounds a little perverted. Is that like a sex thing? I definitely didn't hate Sekiro. It just wasn't my favorite. I think it was down here. Did I jump down here and then they ganked me? Yep. Rufus, and you take drugs up your ass. That sounds like the normal way to consume Noxella anyways. Well, that room is awful. What is going on in that room? How much do you think Sekiro hate is related to streaming it? 80%. Roughly 80%. Snark Breeder, thank you.
Resubscribed for 5 months.
I quit despite chat? I didn't quit. We just got like an early baby ending. But that was like, it was because like the sack beating was like on an entirely another level. Like it would have been like its own special like arc in Dragon Ball Z for that level of sack beating. It's like another level beyond. Like, I'm just gonna stream the game. It's like Twitch plays Sekiro at that point. I mean, with Sekiro, the thing is like, there's usually like one strategy that you could do, and there's only like one weapon, and there's only a couple of side weapons. And people are like, every fight is like, oh, just use the side weapon, and then parry here, and then it's fine. Did it inspire the list? No. Well, the list happened in spite of that. But certainly, yes. It's just the way that Sekiro functions as a game, just a little bit differently. You know, you don't necessarily have like multiple major options. Jesus Christ! Alright. They're both that way, so that means I'm running this way. That was a mistake. Oh no! What? No! You haven't seen anyone top you're clicking rocks wrong? That's part of that exchange of them saying that I've clicked rocks wrong was actually they were wrong and I was clicking rocks the only way that I could. Because I was doing mining levs, which you can't mine automatically. So they were sack beating me saying that I wasn't using the auto rock clicker when literally it wasn't even available. So that's how Final Fantasy XIV got ruined. I'm not going to stream that game anymore either. Story sack beaters hurt the game in my eyes? It was annoying. It wasn't as annoying as the guy that gave me death threats because he wanted to sack beat harder. I mean, from an objective standpoint, you can't get worse sack beating than a sack beater giving you death threats. That's as hard as it goes. You don't get harder than that. That's like going all in. You better play the way I want you to play or else! That's just insane, man. Nah, Stories 2 was fine. Honestly, I mean, all things considered, Stories 2 was okay. It was reasonable. Who gave this guy a rapid-fire flaming crossbow? This level's the worst. Oh. He's a menace. I mean, there's 3 dudes in the room. There are guns in this. I don't think I've seen one yet, but I guess I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. I hate this level. Is that Bloodhound? Yeah, apparently it's a popular weapon. I don't know. I started using it right away. In Hong Kong time. Still good late game? You know, I can't really say because I haven't really used much else. Seems good. Oh no, I got stuck on the wall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's some serious kind. He's able to go through the wall? Stop. How is that fair? That's disgusting. I mean, the only real response to that is just to, like, run away. I enjoy that rest area is the spot where your maiden's like, yep, time for me to peace out. I mean, the funny thing is, like, you don't need to clear out that room. Nothing about that room necessarily needs to be, like, cleared out. You just, like, run away. Hello? Stop! I'm running away. I'm not fighting these guys. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. There's stuff in this room, though. Ugh. I want the things in that room. Dude, I hit their shield, and then they put another shield back on. Is that supposed to be us on that horse? No, some undead thing. There was a chest upstairs, too. Did I just, like, walk past it? I don't see it. Oh, it'd have to be down here. I mean, I really wish I knew the amount of involvement George R.R. Martin had on this game. Because it's not very specific. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't really go into, like, super in-depth. In fact, it felt like at one point they really underplayed the amount of development that he had. George coated all the rugs. Like, did he come up with the concept of being maidenless? That'd be hilarious if he did. I could see him being partially responsible for Godric. Oh, get anus. Wait, what? Something's shooting things at me. Wait, why are you here? I think Moon was using this sword. George Morikawa was a consultant for Elden Ring? I was going to say, I haven't seen the Dempsey role yet. Moon has a maiden and a baby. I mean, is his sword actually that good? My favorite part about George Morikawa and Hajime no Ippo is getting caught up on the manga, feeling like there's literally several years of, like, manga-esque filler. Like, usually there's not filler in a manga. And getting to the end of one year where George is like, hey, I actually think I know what I'm going to do with this story now. And for a while, he was just kind of, like, doing whatever. Like, no spoilers, but there's just, like, this interesting interview. He's like, new year, and I'm gonna actually write the story now. Thanks, George. Have I caught up? I mean, I may be caught up as of like 6 months ago. Absolutely. The entire, I don't know, call it the back half of Death Note was like, you want to pay me how much to keep writing this? I was kind of done, but I mean, all right, sure, I'll take the money. Want the next season of Haikyuu? You and me too, brother. I think it is time to watch Haikyuu again. Look, you know how it goes. Sometimes the backstabs just don't happen. I feel like I enjoyed Cowboy Bebop when I was younger. When I try to watch it nowadays, something bad, I just can't get into it as much as I used to. I don't know why. It's a personal problem. All right, now you're in trouble, little man. Yeah, Ippo is fine. I have no problem rewatching Ippo. Like, even though, yeah, it's like super old animation, it holds out pretty well. Crazy how far behind it is from the manga, though. What about watching the Haikyuu stage plays? I would watch those. Don't think I wouldn't watch those. Oh my god, I would totally watch those. Is Spike less cool to me now? Maybe I just feel like the pacing's a little bit slower. I mean, obviously, like, most of the way the Cowboy Bebop is designed is episodes are supposed to be kind of independent of each other to a certain degree. You'll see this weapon proc bleed on larger, fleshier monsters. Just be safe. There, don't be safe. They're getting agitated over there. We're running away. No, I mean, it's like most video games. Like, you almost never use all the pickups. This guy's got a lot of life. Don't. I'm seriously not finding I'm not going to fight a single monster ever again. I'm never going to fight another enemy ever again. Ever. I'm going for a true pacifist run from here on out. I'm going to cosplay as a snowman and just play my horn for the next 3 hours on stream. Juju, thank you.
Subscribed for 12 months. Happy 1-year anniversary.
Hit list pacifist, 100%. All bosses. Deprived start, soul level 1. Only summon spirits? I'm not sure that counts as a pacifist, though. Would my shield handle the bolts? Yes. sounds like some mob talk, though. Oh, I didn't kill them. I just told some guys to kill them. I wasn't lying. I really meant it. I'm running away. I already killed everything. Independent of each other, I've killed almost everything there once. It's like something's about to jump on my face. I saw next to the pillar and it said it only had a giant bubble. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've all been there. Oh, I love these guys. Fortnite? Among Us Sussy? Yo, what the hell's going on in Fortnite? You guys see that donkey video? There's like Among Us in Fortnite. How is that real? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Now, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, Venom is evil Spider-Man. I mean, I know Carnage is like more evil Spider-Man. But Venom is evil, right? Venom's usually a bad guy? Not so much anymore? Doesn't he try to kill Spider-Man on the regular, though? What's his motivation outside of being, like, an alien symbiote that is weak to sound waves? Does he eat brains? I don't think he eats brains. Really? Strong foe ahead? That thing? Okay, it's kind of strong. He's a guardian of the galaxy? Man, they must be really... That's a friendly dog. Kill it? Nah. I'll kill this one because it might attack me, but the other one, it was friendly. I'm just gonna kill it for no reason. I mean, I thought Venom was just like a suit.
Sir Bogoho just resubscribed for
Senior
22
Bogojo.
months. 22 already? Damn.
Thank you. This looks different. How am I supposed to be going? It's a big area. Oh, that looks bad. I bet you I could kick his ass. I'm gonna kick his ass. Ah! Okay, hold on. I need to be brave. Ow! No! Oh, it's such a far run. Oh, I have to go so far. Oh my god. Oh, it's such a far run to get there. He is stronger than the other one. Where's the face? I was glitching into and out of existence and people were crying about it. But they might be listed now, so it's probably fine. I had to reconfigure everything. It was terrible. I was late by like 10 minutes. I had a USB port die on me and I was trying to figure out how to reconfigure things. I'm always tweaking. Well, it's a little extra tweaking today. I don't mind like the weird green screen things, but like I guess I was like literally glitching out of existence. So I was shirtless the whole time. I almost took it off. I mean, why wouldn't I? Man, jumping attacks deal a lot of damage, huh? All the way back. There's no... I didn't see a save spot anywhere. Thrust cam instead, just like directly on the groin. I wonder... Alright, hold on. I could probably jump down there, right? That doesn't look that far. Where is it? I see. You like the flicker? Is it... If it's really flickering, I kind of want to turn it off. Oh. Almost definitely there was... This does not look like the direction I was running in. Oh, no! No! Yeah, it's tweaking out too much. I really don't know what it is. It's not an issue with the background removal thing. It's not an issue with the green screen. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to play around with it. I'm the one kid in the Zoom class. Yeah, basically. Anime VTuber avatar. It actually would be a good time for that. And even with this heavy armor, I still feel like I get really clapped by things. Palico VTuber? No. Please. No. Am I level 69? I think so. I'm either 69 or 70. What if I just keep... Dwarven man, hello. I'm running. Ooh. I'm running. I should be able to make it. City in the north. Can't rightfully say. I haven't really looked. There's gonna be some sort of shortcut. We opened up a door. Yep. Yep, literal inches away from safety. I'm enjoying Elden Ring. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, actually. I really like it. They did a really good job. It's gonna be Game of the Year. 100% it's gonna be Game of the Year. It's not like Monster Hunter's ever gonna get it. It's not like Neil Druckmann's coming out with another game this year, I don't think. I don't like fighting this guy in this hallway. You don't have to do this. All bosses would be one of the most interesting categories. Maybe a long run. It's awesome. It's great. First, I mean, yeah, I mean, the funny thing about doing an all bosses run is like, you know, in a month, people be like, oh, wait, did you know you can find this boss if you go in this area and you do this side quest? It's also entirely possible that there might be some mutually exclusive bosses. Favorite boss so far? There's this one boss fight against the Crucible Knight that was really challenging. And then there's also another boss fight that had like 2 gargoyles. And that was really challenging. Everything else has been fine. From an actual like fight design perspective, Godric is probably the best so far. I mean, I think if a red life bar comes up, you got to count that as a boss now. Oh, that's pretty crap. Samurai speedrun class? Probably. I mean, I don't know. There's a couple different choices. The samurai, his sword has bleed on it, right? Hitboxes are kind of janky. For me, so far, the iframes seem fair enough that any weird hitboxes are okay. I mean, I had a guy that was shooting magic through walls earlier, like an hour ago. That was pretty painful. Didn't like that. It's magic doesn't mean it should be able to go through walls. I hate this. I hate this cowardly part. Digging the new armor? Thanks. Case in point. Yeah, I agree. I don't know that it's too easy to just completely discount all magic and all miracles as not having anything useful. Because there could be something there. And especially with such like large areas to fall up and down, fall damage might be helpful. I think I knocked down a Crucible Knight once, but I couldn't find out how to backstab them. And they didn't have a glowy spot. This shield gives some sort of passive buff. Boosts focus. Seeing what the grass crest looks like in this game? The shield? No. Haven't gotten it. If I had it, I'd probably be using it, right? hate that attack. Oh, that attack is so bad. I don't even know how to counter that when he charges you with his shoulder. I still think he's easier than the shield Crucible Knight. Dodge into him? I don't think I'm going to have that many iframes. I think I kind of went too far though. I was kind of doing a side quest, I think, for like Puppet Girl. So I think we're a little off track. So maybe I'll just go a little bit farther and then I'll go check on her. I have like no maps. That's not true. We have some. Can you iframe Monster Hunter but not Dark Souls? You mean Elden Ring? Well, a lot of experience dodging in Monster Hunter. A lot of new movement. A lot of new attacks in this game. Although I'd say, I mean, I'm okay at iframing. I'm not going to claim to be necessarily maximum tier god gamer. Stop. I know this is where we are. This is how it always... This is always the progression. It's not even a boss. He's just like a guy. Oh, damn it. Antler Boy or Kezu? I killed Antler Boy first try. But then I also killed Kezu first try as well. How many game journalists did this fight in their 40-hour playthrough? I mean, I would assume most of them were probably smarter than me and they just ran past him. They're like, I don't need to waste my time on this guy. I'm not getting anything good out of this. Although if I get his spear, maybe I'll use it. My favorite part is every time I run past the Horn Boy, I get to hear the Horn Boy. Oh, this guy is Antler Boy. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, it all depends. So, all right. So you're saying if you took a person who's never played a video game before in their life, and you said you sat them down with what, a low rank Monster Hunter Rise Kezu, and then this guy, and then said who would beat it first? I don't know. That's a easy question to answer. I mean, in theory, Monster Hunter, but how good is their equipment against this guy? You know, are they soul level 10? Are they soul level 69? You know, in Rise, they have a cat and a dog, or 2 dogs and 2 cats. And at least low-rank village Kezu, I mean, your pets could probably just kill it eventually. I mean, you could kill it with kunai. The roll and poke? Yeah, I mean, you know, the difference is that I would argue Elden Ring, a lot of the enemies have combos that were... You could definitely roll and poke, but sometimes you gotta roll twice. Sometimes 3 times. I mean, just look at his combos. Most of his attacks combos come out twice, so you got to iframe twice before you could poke once. That was like actually like a 4-hit combo. No, it was four times. You know, the weapon I have is great for dealing damage and is pretty fast and is okay range, but it's like not like, you know, max range pokey weapon. Yeah, so, you know, for this weapon, it's not like I can necessarily get a lot of, like, really quick hits out. Some weapons you could do that. A dagger or cestus or something, you'd, like, needle away at them. I don't know, maybe if I try to, like, rather than roll, just hop back. I wouldn't even argue I'm trying to do fancy stuff. I'm really not. No! He got me in a corner. Dude, what if his spear art was like flying in the air? I hope it's not the stomp. The stomp is kind of lame. This is how serious I am. This is how you know I'm serious on this attempt. I think this could be the run. Are there so many boss tier regular enemies? I think it's a good thing. It's really not even that much more damage. That is so upsetting. I just don't know how to handle that. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, you could always try and pull your shield out. I don't know if parrying it is possible. Spam roll, I guess. If you had a great shield, maybe. Not dead. Totally worth it. $4,000 runes and no item drop. Definitely worth the time. The same, hold on, 3,840? Check this out. Check this crap out. I'm level 69. Look at this guy. Literally cannot move. $3,332. I mean, there's just like, it's like a level beyond insulting. I mean, it's just like a certain maximum percentage of disrespect that you can't. It's difficult to even comprehend how bad that is. He's dead forever. I can't even farm him. Good. Go check out this way first. This guy descending down. Well, that was almost really bad. The squad! You can do it, boys. Oh, shoot! seriously, like, not have a... There we go. Lord's Rune is probably worth a lot. Stop, dogs. Stop, dog. I was all lorded up and everything. Whatever. What's the death count at? In this area? Probably like, I don't know, 50 in the whole game? Like 100? This area is probably like half my deaths right now. I think George is the influence that changed the terminology from souls to runes. I think From just wanted to have more creative freedom. They didn't want to feel as beholden necessarily to a lot of the same tropes and aspects of Souls, even though this game is very clearly a Souls game. They wanted to be able to do that, and I think that's for the best. You know, there's a lot of stuff that you could, like, if you blindfolded somebody, just gave them like more or less the audio design or the basic silhouette of how the monsters attack, you'd be like, oh, that's a Souls enemy, and that's fine. You know, well done assets are as good the second time. You know, it's not like you eat chocolate ice cream once in your life. You're like, I don't want chocolate ice cream ever again. It's perfectly good chocolate ice cream. I see a Crucible Knight up there, and I'm kind of crapping my pants a little bit. What's your problem? To me, I thought the basilisks looked pretty... Oh, no. I thought they looked very similar. Oh, maybe they're better now. I bet you that Lord Sword and Straight Sword is the best weapon in the game. I'm not going that way. I mean, yeah, I mean, they, you know, when people describe open world games and then, like, they show me, like, Horizon Zero Dawn or something, I'm like, it's not really an open world game. It's a big area to run around. But you never, like, the appeal of an open world game is, like, you can explore and you can find something interesting and unique. Feels like you very rarely get that. Oh, that's so good. strong, strong charge attacks will do really good poise damage too. I'm under level compared to other streamers at this part? What level should I be? 69 low or something? God Gamer. $80 to $90? That's not that big of a difference, is it? Where's Shep? This is a pre-recorded stream. Some of the also streamers are upset that they explored the early game and ended up over leveling. I don't really know what they'd expect. I mean, you just like not spend your souls, I guess. Oh no. That was toxic. I mean, it's a Souls game. I mean, you could always find a good leveling spot and just grind out your levels if you're really struggling. Just really tweaking out. A sliver of life. I'm not even using my intelligence anymore, and I've got 14 points in it. Did I greed? I only had 2 healing left. I had to do something. I had to kill it eventually. Or I could have just ran away like a coward. Maybe that would have been the better choice. The more virtuous choice. I'm sure some Soul streamers have been putting some serious hours in, though. I bet it's like when I get a new Monster Hunter title. They're just going like 12 hours a day, like for a week straight. I'm sure once they beat the first playthrough, presumably there's like a new game plus they could go through again as well. 50 hours in? I thought he'd be in by more, to be honest with you. When a Very Dave stream was 15 hours, it's a long stream, man. Yoink. If I survive here, miracles are possible in your life. Anything can happen. Believe in yourself. Caleb did a 24-hour stream day one. That's brutal. How was he by the end? Ow. What the? Well, I have 100% absolutely skipped a lot. That is a door. Okay. Very good. I mean, I could probably hit level 71 or 72. I got some serious runes. How many demigods do we have? Are those the same thing as lords? 2? I got 2 of those. I got Godric and I got whatever this armor is. Radon? I haven't even gotten his great rune yet. I probably should look for that. Booba lady? Talk about her in the beginning of the game. Thank you for not killing me there. Do you not stun? It's a lady who licks your feet in a cutscene. Haven't gotten that one yet. Dung Eater? What's with all these, all these list commands here? What's going on there? What are we doing? Sounds like an interesting NPC to discover. I keep telling myself I'm just gonna like walk away from this area, and I probably should. I just like how F plus Maidenless plus... What is it? No runes plus touch grace. Dude, why doesn't our maiden ever want to talk to us? That's... I want to know the same thing. I'm leaving. I'm good. Let's just say no. Let's agree to disagree. It is possible. Is that the one that I need? No. Yo, he's pissed! Yo, this is bad. I should not be running this way. I want this item though. Yeah, I'm sure that one exalted flesh will surely help us beat the game. If I could find a level 7 Somber Stone, my weapon's going to be so much stronger. Because I'm going to go from 6 to 7, 8, 9. Maybe I should hang around. Like, I feel like it's gonna be like somewhere around here. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Nah, it's fine. I'll find it eventually, Bee Sponge. Because if I find it, it'd be like cheating. I'll get so much stronger for like nothing. I'm in late game areas now, so it's really just a matter of time before it shows up. The other thing is, like, I might eventually start upgrade. Oh, Jesus. I might start upgrading a normal weapon. Because I'm assuming if I actually give something like the quality upgrade on a regular weapon, it might start out-damaging this weapon. Smell you later, loser. Face poking through his mask. Oh no. Some sort of heart area? What's going on here? I'm actually really scared. Morgoth the Grace Given. Morgoth? What the hell? I'm gonna head out. Gonna head out a little bit. Let's go check on our guys here. We tried to give the potion. The guy's probably gonna chew us out for being like, "Oh, you screwed up. She was supposed to drink the potion and she didn't." And then I don't know, doll guy. Is the red dude not an invader? Now, sometimes you can see the phantoms of invaders. Haven't had any invasions yet. They make it kind of hard to get the PvP items. I'm sure there's a renewable one eventually, but I haven't seen it. Fight the crystal. No. No, when after it disappeared, no, that guy's gone. I don't know. I have no idea where they went. Come on. This disappeared out. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere. I'm sure it could be killed, but. I wouldn't have died. It's not that far of a drop down. It's like I found the city that they wanted me to look for, but like, I guess I don't know. Maybe I have to go back and look around again because.
Ah, it was thee.
Did I find it?
Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Yeah, I got it.
My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place.
You're welcome.
Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
That sounds evil.
Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
What?
My thanks for thy sterling
What is it?
A strange gift, perhaps, but a rare source.
Can you please tell me what it is?
Would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate
Well, yeah, I know it's a key item, but like, what does it do?
I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief.
Take this weird statue. It's only upside down until you turn it right side up. It's like, imagine just like a normal wooden statue. But she just hands it to you upside down. And he's like, yes, a rare item. Carrion Study Hall. Have I been? This is Carrion, right? No, that's Kaled. Well, I mean, that's around here.
I too am.
Find the study hall, I guess. It's not even like we're magic users. We're just like... I mean, we could be. We did find that one guy chilling in another tower. I guess we should chat with him next. These dogs are still chasing me. He's gonna be mad.
Thing I will hear from are we and I have enough.
I tried to give her the potion and she didn't drink it. She's like, nope. I'm not drinking that. See ya. And then she just disappeared. I can't give it to her anymore. I mean, I did try. I tried really hard to give it to her. I tried to give it to her like twice. She didn't want it. What am I supposed to do? Put it like a little super soaker and like spray it in her mouth when she talks to me? Dude, can you imagine that? Someone you met for the second time walks up to you, a little super soaker, starts spraying like a little mystery liquid in your mouth. Like a little handheld super soaker. Did I slip at your DMs? No, I did not. It's terropium. It's not turbopium. Nor is it turbocopium. It's just you guys call it turbocopium. I'm glad to be part of their agency. And it's a good time for everyone in it. A lot of big boost to all the Soul streamers. So, very happy for them. I'll spend points into life. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think it's ever a bad decision. It's a fun area. What the hell is that? What is that? It's a magic wolf. It all started to go downhill when he dodged my jumping strong attack. Man, he moves pretty quick, huh? What is his problem? Like, he almost does not stop moving. The boys should be able to take him out. Interesting challenge. Can't say there was much of a reward there, but, you know, hey. The Golden Rune 3. All right. Vastly rewarded. Boys were great. Okay, I mean, I could see it in theory where I want to go. Does that say? Utility ahead. I don't have a map, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I mean, eventually I should be able to climb up to the other side. Oh, no. Look at these guys. I love them. I love their moves. I wouldn't be surprised, B-Sponge, if there's people that have been convinced that illusory walls don't even exist in the game. Yeah, I love them. I just got their summon. Well, I think my best rated messages are just me writing about dog. Can you actually see? Behold dog. Behold dog. Yeah, I mean, yep. Behold dog is absolutely the meta. It's the joke that will always get a laugh. Fortnite? Fortnite gets a higher rating. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there you. Have you heard? Along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it, it would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you
I feel like I never did anything for her. Like, I know I helped, but, like, I just don't get it.
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey.
He probably gets mad, but then again, like, Lady Rani is technically just a doll, I guess.
And or not to bother waiting for him. Blythe has been given an important task, apparently. You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone and make it yours, so that Lady Rani, along the dark. Now, Lady, I pray that you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we did everything we were supposed to do in Nokron. I just don't know where... What is this? The Karian Study Hall. I mean, is it called the Karian Study Hall? It's Karia Manor. It's the study hall inside the manor? I guess where else would it be? That's funny. I just straight up missed tonight. Oh. Oh, God. Why are there two of them? Well, normally I got pretty good at spotting the hands before they popped out. Who did their nails? That is a good question. Like obviously, like it's right here. Them grabbing you and dropping you off somewhere was always really annoying. A cuckoo glintstone. What a weird name for an item. I mean, not a Kulu Yaku glintstone, but I mean, not that different either. Not a lot of souls from these guys. Where did that blood come from? Is that from me or is that from the hands? Shovel your back deck in minus 20-degree weather? Better you than your grandparents. Yo, there's a lot of... Why are there so many guys back there? Was it Bloodborne that got the blood effects that good? Or were they in Dark Souls 2? I don't really remember. I mean, Bloodborne got crazy. I remember this guy. I remember all these people. I did PvP here once. It was fun. That almost looks like a thing. But it's not a thing. It does appear that he did hit his head against the wall and that gave him some stagger damage. That's the sort of noise he made, at least. Got a jar down there. I don't think I can make that fall. I think I'll just die. Oh, I could probably make that jump. Don't do it. Choose life. No, I never lived with the jar boy. I don't think I found the lube yet. I don't think it's soap. At least soap didn't prompt or anything. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. They're like little meat jars. There's so many of them. The meat of its pot brethren. Slather it in the meat of its brothers and sisters to squeeze it out of the hole. Now he talks about ingesting bodies of other soldiers to get stronger. So it's not even like they're a jar person full of meat. They're a jar that takes the meat of dead things, stuffs it in them. I mean, you know, normal for a Souls game, I guess. Is this it? Karian Grandeur. I mean, I guess we got something new. I'd rather not. Oh, I'd rather not. Oh, I'd rather not. Okay, deserved. Woo! Oh, that was so close. Alright, I think I'm okay, guys. I take a break now. I'm gonna mess around with my camera today, see if I can fix it for the stream tomorrow. I don't even know what we did this stream. I guess we went underground. And then we just got our ass kicked in that one place over and over again. That was horrible. Alright, have a good day, everyone. Be back tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe like more like 9 a.m. rather than 10 a.m. Love you. Hopefully you'll finish the game this week. I think we'll finish it this week. Should at this rate. All right. Have a good day. I love you. Goodbye.